everybody, welcome in for Final Fantasy 13 for the very first time. Looking forward to playing this game. This is a Wolfie choice. My husband really wanted me to play this game, and I'm looking forward to it. It's a different dynamic to the other games, but we'll adjust. Let's get into it. I'm looking forward to seeing what this is all about. I've seen a little bit of what my dad's playthrough when I was growing up, but it's been a really long time, so I can't remember too much. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Let's freaking go. Let's go into it. Sick. I mean, I'm gonna plug in my controller for this one. I think our settings are okay. Speaking of polarizing games, yeah, when Wolfie says goes though, it's a bit different. Subtitles on. Yeah, cool. Yeah, exactly. Normal, easy, I guess normal. You've selected normal mode for battles. To change the difficulty level at any time, press E. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. Speaking of polarizing games though, what a choice. Listen. In the Final Fantasy series, okay. Every game's polarizing because people have favorites across the different dynamics. So some people love 7, hate 8. Some people love 8, hate 9, you know?
Or the beginning of the end.
I love you so thanks for the prime. Thank you so much. Welcome in. It looks very pretty though. You have to say that much. Looks very, 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 very pretty. Like, say what you will. Okay. Oh, super cool.
You serious?
Be quiet.
Best of luck. She did it! Hands high!
Oh shit, it's lightning. Straight away. She's so cool. She's so cool.
All right. I'm out of the sea.
Oh my god, it's so cute. Little chickabo.
So far, so good. They all want to fight.
Good for them.
Oh, you're uninstalling it right now? Yes, do it. Do it. Dude, say what you want, but this game is pretty. Like, this game is so pretty. I think it was Wolfie's favorite was, I think, 13.2, I think. From what he told me. Because he liked the system where you could have, like, all of these enemies on your side, like, battling. He just thought that system was really cool. And honestly, I think I'll love that, to be honest, as well. Freaking go in with a dragon. GG's. Fury and I are besties. The dream. I love Pokemon, so I'm sure I'll really like that system. How's that audio for you guys? I can increase that a little bit. Unironically Pokemon. Okay, is that a little bit better?
Run! I've been away!
A little bit more. actually. Hold on. Just gonna fix this up for you guys so it's a little bit louder. There we go. That should be better.
Hey! Let's be rational now.
Dude, lightning is so cool.
Sending the big guns now. What do we do?
Watch and learn.
Watch and learn. Yeah, that's better. Nice. Active time battle tutorial. Okay, I want to view the tutorial. So time flows continuously throughout battle. Watch as your gauge slowly charges. Okay. Characters perform actions by expending charged A to B gauge segments. The actions which they perform depend on the commands you select. You can input entire strings of commands and then unleash them all at once. Select auto battle to queue up a set of commands tailored to your situation. Select abilities to specify individual commands as you see fit. Description of each command will be displayed at the top of the screen. Okay. For now, try selecting auto battle. Move the cursor to auto battle and then press to select. Cool. 2 attack actions that have been placed in your command queue. As you learn your abilities, you'll learn commands other than attack. It will also become possible to create longer strings of commands. Next, you will need to choose the target of your attacks. When fighting multiple enemies, select your target. Okay, you select command. Okay, cool. Only face one enemy at a time, so the choice is simple. So just X to confirm, and you will execute your 2 attack commands immediately. Once you have finished your attacks, enter more commands and continue fighting until you've defeated the enemy. Note that you'll only be able to control the actions of lightning. Okay, so he'll fight on his own, supporting her as he deems best. Good luck. From here on out, the fight is up to you. Oh, that's cool. Oh, cool. Gives you time to catch up. Damn it!
Fall back.
Not so tough now, huh? Hey, that wasn't like a challenge now, all right? Hey! Calm it down.
Wait, who won? Well, so far I'm in the lead so far. Ben's got to catch up in average or achievement standoff. To be honest, my competition this year truly will be Wolfie. I want to try and catch up to Wolfie as my goal for the year. So cute, so cute.
This thing.
The little chicken. Won't give up. Let's go. Nice. Cool. Okay. This is kind of cool. Bro. Cool. Okay, nice. Look at all those chickens. It's an interesting combat system. I feel like for now it's simple, but once we get like a bunch of different attacks and a bunch of different things going, it could get very interesting. For sure. Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to protect civilians, soldier? I mean, you are Sanctum, aren't you? What are you doing trying to stop the purge? Why don't you tell me that?
I was a soldier.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
So cute. Oh my god.
Just can't catch a break, can we? Yeah, that's a
So
good question.
cute.
Well,
I can't.
better follow up.
That's the cutest thing in the world. Oh my god, I want one. I'll just do standard, I think. Yeah, yeah. Wolfie likes inverted. You possess an advanced digital journal known as a data log that autonomously streams information deemed pertinent. Whenever the data log records a new entry, a notice will appear in the upper left corner of the screen. To peruse entries, press E to open the main menu and then select dialogue. Okay.
You sure we can get through here?
Maybe. Okay, so triangle's our menu. Data log. Events. Oh, that's cool. Okay, maybe I should be playing this on PC. I don't know. Oh, as in like keyboard and mouse, maybe. You play with... Nah, everyone has their preferences. I prefer playing with these kind of games with a controller, but maybe like playing it with... I don't know. It might be a bit harder. She seizes upon an instant of inattention to disable a guard, and her impressive display inspires SARS and the other civilians to take arms against the soldiers. After clashing with army forces, the train crashes to a halt in the war-torn district known as the Hanging Edge. SARS attempts to figure out Lightning's angle, but she shows little desire to share. The former soldier throws herself into battle without the slightest hint of hesitation. What could be driving her? I don't know. Logically, inverted makes sense to you, but I can't grasp how to do it confidently. Me too. I never got the idea of how to do it. Okay, so we still have like all the basics and stuff for battle, battle basics, battle results. So we get ratings, influence rewards, and spoils obtained for battle. For each second you undercut the target time, the score increases by the battle's points per second value. This score in turn determines your rating. Okay, cool. We got 200 gil. I'm rich. What the hell? Where's the chicken? Where's Chocobo? Where are you? Where'd he go? Access? Save? I mean, it's pretty straightforward, hey?
This is a mess is what this is.
Shopping! I'll have a good one, Mystery. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I got Patience and Phoenix Downs. Cool. Alright. Sick. Alright, enemy encounters. Many and various enemies stalk the roads that you must travel. Upon entering an enemy's detection radius, the minimap in the upper right corner of the screen will flash in the warning. Coming into contact with any enemy will initiate a battle. I mean, these guys are kind of like simple though. Yay! 5-star. Let's go.
What What do you suppose this is? The army leaving its toys out now?
I had no. Jesus.
Fixing to dish me already, huh?
Nope. Keep up, boy. Keep up. Nice. Super cool. Yahoo! Okay, we're going this way. We're going on a mission, a mission, a mission. Cool. I'm gonna have to heal up in a sec. Status. Oh, cool. You got all your accessories and stuff too. Okay, and then it's R1 to change. Cool. Equipment. Is there anything? Okay, you got the saber there. Optimize. Oh, that's cool. That you can change it to be balanced, offensive, or maximize HP and resistances. That's cool. You can heal after battle for free? How do you do that? You get attack blitz. Oh, that's cool. It resets every fight.
This place is a war
That's nice. Aw, that's convenient. I should pay attention to these things, no? Obtained a potion. That's like a chest. Okay. Look out for eyeballs. Got it. Keep an eye out for eyeballs, because they might have stuff. Got it.
Not wanting to get purged, I get. But taking on trained soldiers?
Better to die than get sent to Pulse. It's hell on the Brimstone.
A gold chest. Yay.
Yeah, well, hell's not sounding too bad. Because this place ain't exactly paradise.
Uh-oh.
Domesticated peacekeepers. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe not for a soldier girl, but I'm trying to say, hey!
Cecil's like, yeah, I just want to stay alive, though. Yo, can we stay alive, though? Maybe I gotta save for Blitz. Nice. Oh, this music though. This is stunning. Ooh, the stagger. Nice.
Gotta fight again, huh?
Yeah, Saz is just like, yo, I'm not ready for this though. Yo, but can we not though? Hey, 2 potions for free. Yay. Thank you. Next. Cool.
Yeah, you must be real nice from up there.
Hell yeah. Nice, done. So Oz is just out here just trying to make a living. He just wants to look after his chocobo in peace. That's all he wants to do. That's all he wants to do. Nice. Okay. Just double checking. Alright, we're all good. It is cool that you replenish your health after fights. I like that. You don't have to think about it as much. Damn. What's going on down here? Holy.
Cold-blooded murder.
Bruh. Insane. Nice. Yeah, this feels way better on controller, though, as much as keyboard and mouse might be optimal for controls and settings and such. Nice. Let's go. Just randomly set a behemoth on civilians. It's freaking hell, these guys. They're just built different, aren't they? Absolutely wild.
Preemptive strike.
Rebels.
I like mouse and keyboard for this game, but movement will definitely have some janky moments. Yeah. Item usage tutorial. Whenever your HP begins to run low, you can heal yourself using items to avoid being knocked out. If you looks like you have some potions which you can restore. Nice. Oof, buddy. Quick, it's a family of 4. Someone pay him. Oh no! It's a couple of college kids. Quick, Marlboro, get in there. Movement only really matters if you're trying to avoid combat in this game, though, so it shouldn't be an issue if you switch. Yeah, true.
Do we turn back?
There's no time.
Then what do you suggest we do?
Quiet.
Hey! Wait! No, don't leave me!
Let go.
No, hell no! You're my only way out of here!
Free though.
Hey, that might get us across. Right there.
I mean, the combat in this is cracked, really? Is it fun?
Looks that way.
Yeah, she kind of does have a resemblance to the Cloud. Long lost relative, perhaps?
Alright, you leave this to me.
I mean, I love Lightning. She's so freaking cool. No, actually, I take that back. No Cloud.
Hey, this way. Come on!
What if I don't? But what if I don't want to? No, not that way. Pose. Didn't you do like a Louis Vuitton ad or something? Like they brought Lightning in for like a big designer brand. I remember like seeing that. And now I think they had like there's a model with like pink hair that they started using for runways, I think, because of it. items, potion. Oh, the music is so good. Dude, it's so good. Dude. The double guns there is so fucking cool. Oh, hold on. That's where we have to go. Just thinking there's gonna... Yeah, well, there's gonna be treasure. Movement feels a little weird, but like it feels a little quick. Without, how do I explain it? Oh, that's where we came from. Okay.
Try and make tracks and they'll just pick us off from up above.
Everyone cut their hair like lightning, as they should. I'm considering it myself. New era. Because I literally said to Wolfie, I'm like, I'm cutting all my hair off, and he's like, Kimmy, don't do it. Maybe this is what I do though. Maybe this is the look. Not like the pink, but you know. Just to have one side short there. What I'd do though is I'd have layers. That looks to me like she just sweeps half of it to one side. I don't think yeah, so she sweeps half of it to one side. I think it is all the same length, but she just prefers to have it all on one side. Like it's almost like a T in the back, like the longest section's in the middle, and then like it's not like all linear in the back, I don't think. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what I do. Imagine just going into a hairdresser, just product shots of freaking Lightning's campaigns. This is what I want.
Kill us without a fight.
Time's up. Attack chain tutorial. View the tutorial. To initiate attack chain, first select auto battle or attack from the abilities menu and choose the Marauder as your target. This bar displayed near the target's name is the chain gauge. Keep an eye on the chain gauge as you strike. Ah, so you can get staggers that way. Once the chain gauge is full, one further below will stagger your foe. A staggered enemy takes greater damage when attacked. Training attacks to stagger powerful adversaries is essential to defeating them. Be aware, however, that an enemy's chain gauge begins to drain the moment that it is staggered. Once the gauge is empty, the enemy will no longer be staggered. Okay, good to know. Okay. Almost. Come on. Nice items. Solid.
So, soldier,
I haven't gotten mine.
what's your angle?
It's been probably like 6 months to 8 months. Cut it right from there, and now it's going like this much. Like, for real.
What?
Since the last time I'd cut it, so it
Classified
grown like this
military
much.
info? Huh? What's the matter?
I cut it like
Did you?
to my shoulder
You
there.
think I'm gonna go out there and just tell
So it's
everybody
grown
your
like a
secrets?
couple inches.
My
Yeah.
anger. I'm after the foul sea.
Eric, hello!
Still happy you tagged along.
Didn't have a choice.
Oh, lightning would be amazing.
On behalf of Cocoon citizens, I would like to thank our brave false pioneers and express our best wishes for a successful relocation. Your noble and selfless sacrifice ensures the continued safety and peace of our society.
Damn.
Were it not for this remarkable gesture, every resident of Cocoon, your family, your friends, your neighbors, would be exposed to the dangers of the world below. By choosing to leave Cocoon and participating in this migration,
Migration? More like extermination.
Huge. You stay here.
Oh no, the huge
sorry.
hairstyle. That's what I want.
Didn't mean to.
These people need heroes. Here.
Actually, that's what I wanted in 2006, but I still want it.
And they will too. Got it?
Got it.
For real, I
What's
wanted
our
that in
motto?
2006 though.
The army's no match for Nora.
Dude, that's what I want.
Attaboy.
That with like a little bit longer in the front there. That was, dude. That was like all the rage to like have like all the volume and like the thinnest ends known to man. That was like the hottest shit back then. Oh, Siren!
we didn't do anything wrong.
Damn. I still kind of like it though. Siren, good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. I'm not cutting it myself. I learned the hard way through COVID that I can't cut my own hair. I'm really bad at it.
This is crazy.
Then take a nap.
I learned the hard way
Can I?
a few times.
And when we're taking a dirt nap, you can save them all.
Oh, that's even worse.
Aw, it's even worse.
No dirt naps today. We're all in this together. Our enemy's the Cocoon Sanctum. The dreaded Psycom, no less.
What's to dread? Psycho's nothing but a whole bunch of bluster and bullying. They've got
Oh my
nothing
God.
on Nora.
Fits fire.
We are the heroes after all.
Let's prove it.
Oh, I love it. She's got like the red docs and such.
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
Bruh. Oh no, not docs. Never mind. Like ballet slipper style? Bro. Still fire though. Yeah, yeah. A lot of texture. Oh, Ben. You stick around for 30 more minutes, then you should take a second nap. Take all the naps you need, buddy. We might still be here though when you get back from your nap. True. I'm having so much fun with this though. This is cool.
Nothing to worry about.
Cool. Alright, I'll do it auto battle. Okay, so I can't control them, it doesn't look like. For the most part, you can kind of auto this, but for boss fights, we'll have to be strategic. Oh, no, you know it's not 80s here for one reason. There are not enough perms for this to be 80s. I would say this is just before 2000s hair. And I'll tell you why. The hair being dyed that way is very 2000s. Not enough perms. No, I cannot. My mom did that for a bit. There's no way I can't do it. Oh. It permanently like damages your hair though. It's not like very healthy to do. That's what I've been told though. Yeah, listen, the curl, rock your curls, your natural curls and stuff, but like, I don't know. To go through with a perm, I don't have the guts. I don't have the guts.
Yo, boss.
I'll shave my head before I perm it.
Sergeant, guns blazing.
Hey, that's not a plan.
For real though.
We little heroes don't need plans.
For real. Oh, true. Yeah. Regret it, start over. True. It's the other way around. I see. Maybe.
Same plan as always.
Same
Hit 'em
plan
hard,
as always.
Hit him again.
Let's get it. I'm getting rid of the doggy. It's an interesting battle system. Oh, thank you. Oh gosh. Is there a way to run faster?
Don't you kids go falling behind now.
Out of curiosity? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I gotta change the title. Hold on. I'll do that in a sec. Yeah. That's how unprepared I was to play this game today. Cool. Dude, this song slaps. It's so good. Okay, and I've updated our FF command too. She's doing 13 and 9 next, in that order. Well, I've come to terms with my sleep schedule being messed up, so we'll just stay up later and later and later until the sleep will reschedule itself. Yeah, I'll do 13 and then I'll do 9 in that order.
You all okay? Hey, careful with those.
Aww.
Don't worry. No one's moving to Pulse today. We'll clear you a path out of here, so be ready
Wait!
to...
Let me fight with you! You can't expect us to just sit here!
Good help.
Yep. Please, let us help!
Okay then. Volunteers front and center.
Here, take this.
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I'll do 13, 6, tactics,
Count me in.
10,
Here's yours.
12,
Take care now.
13, 2,
Mom?
13, 3, and then 9.
Don't worry.
7 again before 9.
So I just...
Hold it steady.
Yeah, feels good.
I imagine.
Show me again.
You got it.
That's how it works.
Oh, X2. Yep, X2. 7 again, 8 again, and then 9. Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah. Moms are tough.
Moms are tough.
Right.
It's the last one, boss.
Sounds good. We've got one
Right,
viewer.
last one. Somebody
Hold on.
take it. Push comes to shove. Keep him safe.
First impression of snow? All talk.
All right, lay low and you'll be fine. We'll clear out the area. We're going home together!
Come on! Everybody up!
Right. New recruits, on me!
Come on.
Time to go, kiddo.
Who dat? Yeah, we've got a viewer who is obsessed with Final Fantasy 9,
You hear me?
This'll be a piece of cake.
and I've extended our 8 playthrough like probably a week longer than it should have been because we were achievement hunting it, and now we're not even gonna do 9. We're gonna do 13, the whole 13 series first. It's so. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel like this.
Stay sharp.
Good luck.
Don't want to make their job any...
For those expecting 9 next, you would be mistaken.
Oh, yeah!
Hell yeah! Dude, this team is so OP. Hubert! Hope you having a good meal. Good things come to those who wait. Exactly. Oh, I only got a 4-star there. Nice, Saga. Nice, dude. 4-star reset. Ooh. There we go. That's what I thought.
All right. Let's shake things up a little.
I mean, that's part of our part of the charm of the KIMMYDNC playthrough experience is that it's not guaranteed to be in the exact chronological order of the games. But I mean, you can do that with a Final Fantasy series, though. Like, for the most part. Specific things have its own sequence, but you can really start any game anytime.
Heroes don't run.
Because they all have their own individual stories. Outside of, say, like 7, Crisis Core, all that. Yeah, it's not canon to play it chronologically, exactly.
There's nothing we can't do.
Behemoth!
Here you go.
Nice. Ooh, buddy.
You okay?
Yeah, she's auto-potioning me, so I'm good. What's the issue with not playing Dirge again? It doesn't run very smooth on emulator. I will play it eventually. Pia! Yeah. Doesn't run very well.
No kidding.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Stay down.
Dude, one job. Oh, come on. What? Yeah.
I told you, didn't I?
Go, mama, go.
Moms are tough.
Go, mom. Let's go. Thank God we gave her the RPG, hey? No. You're not bleeding, it's fine. Walk it off, Mom. Oh, the freaking bridge. Holy sh...
Get him home. Please.
Hold on.
This is... Are you sure this isn't a Disney movie? Are you sure? No! We're just gonna watch the mom do something that badass?
Come on. We
Slap.
have to move.
Right.
I mean, Square does do some pretty heavy themes, though. This should have been out there.
Mama!
Ooh, that's loud. Mama. Hold up. I'll bring that down a bit. There we go. Very intense. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's more mommy, actually. The Silent Hill one. With a lesser.
It's an out-and-out massacre. Those people won't even live long enough to die on pulse.
That was the idea.
What?
Sanctum logic. They conjured up the purge to eliminate a threat. I mean, why carry the danger all the way to Pulse? Why not just stamp it out here? Execution masquerading as exile. That's all the purge ever was.
Relocation to Pulse. How does the government get away with pulling crap like that?
Damn.
And you knew this was gonna happen?
The purge was SciComm. Private Sanctum troops, not the Guardian Corps.
SciComm, Guardian Corps. Soldiers are soldiers, aren't they? Pulse Foul C and their Xiii are enemies of the state. Tell a soldier to kill an enemy, and you really think it's gonna matter what uniform he's wearing?
Might have mattered to that one. Couldn't shoot. Got himself shot instead.
How about you? Orders say shoot, you pull the trigger? Fine. Forget I asked.
Damn.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
Gotta. Yeah, buddy. It puts the lotion on its skin.
What's that? Huh?
Nothing.
Attention, purge deportees. Attention, purge deportees. Put down your weapons and surrender immediately. Your removal is the will of the people of
Another unknown has spawned in the chat.
you attempt to flee. The Sanctum will employ every resource necessary to bring you to justice. This land is no longer your home. Cease hostilities and surrender at once.
Bruh.
Sarah!
Just what you were looking for.
Yeah. Right in there.
The Pulse Foul C.
Don't worry. We'll be okay.
Mom.
too much, isn't it? Face it later. Ciao!
Hey, wait!
You should have taken it with you, dude.
You said it made you happy when I smiled, didn't you? But really, I was afraid. I was always afraid.
Yeah. For real though, I could totally pull off like Vanille's look. Could totally pull that off.
So, how do you figure that post-foul scene is different from the sanctums? All things being equal, I just assume keep one.
Fuck yeah!
Time to jump.
Yeah. Hey, hang on! What the? Hey!
Bro, she's so cool. Damn, okay.
She can do it, so can we.
Bruh. Damn. She can do it, so can we. What? Crushed that.
Come on, come on.
Pull yourself together. The baby Chocobo's
about
the
the
main
others?
character. I don't care.
They
It's
didn't
so
die.
cute.
They couldn't have died. Of course not. Hey, get a grip, man. What's wrong with you?
It's not like he just lost his mother or anything. Oh wait.
Home. Get who home?
Yeah, dude. Toughen up, dude. It's like, bro, you don't even know. What a guy.
Toss me that. Catch. What are you doing? So what are you afraid of, huh? You're supposed to be the hero.
He's trying to just get him back in the game, I guess.
She's waiting there, ain't she? Your lovely bride-to-be? Isn't it about time you picked her up? Yeah.
Right to be? Who could that be? Get your head in the game, boy.
There's our ride. Now you're talking.
Let's get it.
Oh, good they. Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Get your head in the game. Nice soup. Okay, still good. Dude, this battle thing's so good. Why is it so good? Is there any way to run faster? Out of curiosity.
You know, don't go rushing in on your own.
I know I asked this before, but I'm like, damn it. Rats. I want to be zooming. Let me zoom. I want to be sprinting.
Stay sharp. All right, on my go. Right.
Right.
Go.
I almost feel bad. Yeah. Yo, Harris, welcome in. Yes. Ooh, nice. My back now.
That's a sad sound. Where's the soul?
That's so cool. We got bikes. Let's go. Oh shit.
Okay. Hey, Godot. Yeah? If you don't know who you've got to save, you just protect them all, right?
Something on your mind? You got plenty of time for thinking on the way, hero.
We beat Ultima Weapon, of course. Yeah, we finished 8.
Yeah.
Beat all the bosses we could do. Omega, friggin' everything. It was good.
Ready!
Ultima, Balamut, all the summons, all the card stuffs. Freaking did everything. It was good. Nice complete run. Next time we do 8, we'll do like a no level up, no junction run. Just to see the difference. I think it'd be interesting.
Hey, it's us. It's us. Don't shoot.
Snow!
Since when do you care about kids?
Favor for a friend.
Okay.
Hey, Snow! You made it!
Hey.
Yo. So,
Hey.
you really managed to use that thing?
I think I'm done.
You're done when we are.
Ow, what?
That's the one.
Didn't you have something to tell him?
Yeah,
All right then.
but
I'll go with you.
what?
Oh, you have no idea what it was like. Oh,
Everyone safe?
The army's no match for Nora.
I meant the kids.
All accounted for.
Okay. Let's keep it that way, all right? I'll swing by the vestige. Keep the kids out of trouble.
You got it. Say hi to the missus for me. You go skirt chasing, I take care of the kids. Some husband.
Dinner's on me.
Better be home cooking.
When's the wedding, lover boy?
Well, don't worry. None of you are invited.
We're still going.
hey, you serious?
Hey, we're still going. You're not invited, but we're still going there. There's another bike though.
You okay?
I want to tell him. It's just that...
Say, you know how to fly this?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no.
Right. In you go. That way.
Oh, look, that car. Okay.
No. If we go in there, that thing could... It could make us Xiii. This is... I don't think I can...
You can do it.
What are you two doing?
Here we go!
Let's go. Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jim.
Get back here! You hear me?
Can I do vanilla? I need to listen to her for a little bit longer. It's kind of, it's not. I'm trying to pinpoint her accent.
Xiii. It held our future
It held our future
and our fate.
and our fate. It held our future and our fate. About there? Not bad. Oh, thanks for the follow. It held our future and our fate. Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Almost like Aussie British. Oh, that was close. Now, where is the... Yeah. Oops. Well then. Yeah.
Guess it's just
No, she's actually Aussie? Oh, okay.
What did you expect?
Oh, okay. I always hear a bit of British in it, though.
Even soldiers know not to go near the Foul Sea.
Oh, they keep the voice
You
actors to
become a
keep the
Pulse
accent.
Xiii, and you're
Oh, that's cool.
finished.
What do you mean finished?
What do you mean finished?
you
Oh,
heard,
yeah, true. She is
Miss-
Aussie. Never mind.
Daniel.
Daniel.
Huh?
Yes.
And yours?
And yours? Yep, Aussie
Oh.
for sure. The future kind of sounded like a little British.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's definitely Aussie. Definitely Aussie. Take it back.
What were we
Retracted.
thinking?
Well, since we're here,
Since we're here,
let's look around.
let's look around. Since we're here. Yeah. I could do that one for the next game. I can do a vanilla voice.
Oh, check this out.
Hey! Vanille, where are you?
I don't see very many Aussie voices, so I'm very happy to hear this.
Well,
That's...
Future.
you're gonna regret this.
You're gonna regret this. Raw. Solid.
Okay, back to exploring.
Back to exploring. It's like a more subtle accent. But I definitely see it there.
I thought this place was supposed to be empty.
Raw. Well, that wasn't scary at all. See, certain phrases you can hear the accent a little bit more. I feel. Yoink. This staff is an interesting choice for sure. Health's still good. I think once we get different attacks, this is going to be more interesting, the combat. A little bit more interesting. Everyone out here fighting. And Vanille's just fishing. You're just fishing for compliments. That's what Wolfie says. If I,
Please don't go looking for trouble.
what's it called? If I've got like an outfit on that I think is really cute, I'll like twirl, and then Wolfie's like, stop fishing, Kim. Kimmy, stop fishing. Damn it. And then retracts like, fine, it's cute. All enemy guarded areas are limited by their fields of vision of other means of detection. Upon entering a guarded area, there is a chance that an enemy or enemies patrolling it will take notice. If your trespass is observed, a warning icon will appear. Cool. Very MGS. If your party leader comes into contact with an enemy, a battle will begin. Battles begin normally if the enemy was aware of the party's presence. If the enemy was caught off guard, however, the party will be able to make a preemptive strike. Certain enemies, like Zwerg Scandroids, have extremely narrow fields of vision and can easily be approached unnoticed. It is always advantageous to do so if possible, as initiating a preemptive strike forces enemies to enter battle with their chain gauges near the staggering threshold.
It's his. Where is he?
How can I get that, though? Oh well. Go on. Just go on fishing. Sure. These little Among Us dudes. Yeah. Iron bangle. Yay. Accessorize. Okay, equipment. Equip. Accessory. Bangle. Nice. Okay, equipment. Member. Equip. Bangle. Let's go. You skipped 9 and you're to 13. Yeah! Are you really surprised? Chad's like,
Daydreaming now.
what is this? so random, I swear. I'm not playing this in order at all. I'm just gonna let you know. And the games, for the most part, they don't interconnect. I'm kind of playing each one in its own order. I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing because that's like what everyone in chat is thinking. You're just like one of the few people to voice it. That's all. I just find that funny. No one's voiced it, but it's like, we've skipped a lot of games. It's true.
Aren't you scared?
Aren't you scared?
Not so much.
You really don't get it.
A lot of people woke up confused. Yes.
Pulse Falsey and Lassie are bad news. That's why Cocoon kicked them out. Live too close to the Falsey, one-way ticket to Pulse. That's the purge in a nutshell.
If they catch us here, they'll purge us too. And
What's
then
your problem?
What's your
What's
problem?
Pulse is hell on Earth.
Hug.
We'll be okay. Calm down.
It's like skipping season 2 and 3 and going straight to 4 in a
Get off
show.
me.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, except the shows are all different.
Sarah! Can you hear me? Where are you? Don't worry, Sarah. Your hero is on his way. Wonder what that's for.
Oh, you just like this guy? Nice. Good taste. Snow's awesome. Okay, we're still good. We got like a bunch of potions. Sarah. I like that spelling of Sarah as well. The S-E-R-A-H.
Nothing to worry about.
I'm throwing some nades. Vanille is such a cute name. I do like it a lot. I'm just gonna see if there's any chests around here. Nope. No, okay, we're good. Meow. Activating combat mode. What, are we in Harry Potter? Freaking moving staircases and stuff. Jesus Christ. Magic.
Still won't budge? I think the door is winning.
Why didn't I listen?
Beg your pardon?
It was me. This is my fault.
Beg your pardon?
Cover your ears.
Huh? Oh, blast charge? Oh, wait, hold on. All right, hold. All right, go for it! Make it happen!
Make it happen.
I'm so sorry. Please let me in. Please?
She just had to apologize to the door? What?
How'd you open it?
Open sesame. What? She just apologized to the door and it opened. No, you just forget your keys. I'm sorry, please. Should have known. I wouldn't have locked myself out of my apartment as many times. Shrouds are special single-use aerosols that can only be used outside of battle and grant party tactical advantages. Okay, so the bonuses at the start of battle. Deceptazole, on the other hand, shields the party from enemy detection, eliminating any concerns of being spotted and attacked. It is useful for avoiding combat and also for launching preemptive strikes. Enemies like Pantherions, where the field of vision allows them to monitor wide areas, normally turn hostile and display warning icons as they approach. Apply a spray, however, and you'll not have trouble gaining a preemptive strike. To open the Shroud menu, press, okay. I think I like the menu. Close the menu without using it. Okay. Shadow effects wear off after brief duration.
These Pulse folks can learn a thing or two about interior design.
Yeah, I don't apologize to my doors.
Need a breather?
Bro, linings the outfit is freaking great. I love it. But like the cape as well is like everything. The half cape though, style choice. I love it.
There you go, stomping off on your own again.
But also,
Don't scare easy, do you?
yeah. I mean, the aerosols, why would I avoid combat there? Like, why would I avoid combat? You know? Oh, preemptive strikes as well. I guess so. I guess. I avoided them sometimes. If you're referring to Metal Gear Solid, some of the times I avoided them. Every time the game has vines, your expectancy gets cut in half. Well, you're not wrong there, to be fair.
No reason to go picking fights, right?
There's no reason to pick fights. Meanwhile, I walk into my freaking battles. Dead Space? Yeah, fair. You're right, I don't have the best track record. You're right. I didn't avoid, I just, some of them I avoided, to be fair. Dude, the music in this I'm loving. You have a high probability of exploding. If there's a barrel, I'm not safe. Like, period. Ah! What? Hey, the robot. Stop it. Hey, watch yourself. Wolfie is aware. Explosives are not a good thing, in video games. Yeah, I beat it. Yeah, I beat it, Mecha. It was good. Jesus. Nice. Yeah, nades, mines, not good. Not safe. Well, I can't open it. Why? Fine, whatever. Oh, out of curiosity, actually. You actually don't mind that I'm playing this. It's kind of like a grind break. Yeah, a little bit. You just run around, hit things, and leave. It's just like more chill. One thing I will... I do want to understand, like, the leveling system with this, though. Like, how do you level up? Is it just, like, by regular XP? Like... That'll be explained later? Okay. Cool, cool. Got, yeah, I'm still in the tutorial. Got it. Okay, at least on the map. Hold on. Hold on. On Twitch, I'll just pop our stuff a little bit down so you guys can see the mini map. Like, say yay. So you can see the mini map a little bit. There we go. So you can see what we're up to. There we go. Yeah, this is all the tutorial. I'm glad. Good. Long tutorial. I like it. I'm not one to, like, run from battles in this. Unless it's like, anything like Crisis Core. But then again, I think our moves will, like, level up accordingly, too. Nice. Zip. Does the XP that we gain now carry over? Out of curiosity? Or am I better just running through? Oh, Gladius. Oh, I'm not gaining XP. I'm just gaining items. Ooh. Okay, cool. The Gladius. Wait, is there something more? Did I miss one? Oh, okay, that's okay. There. Oh, nice. Okay. I'm just playing around with, like, magic versus physical attack. I'm getting Steam achievements from this, which is cool. Nice. Ooh. The blade's cool. You have a platinum on this game? Hell yeah.
Robotic death machines. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
If those things are still around, might be some soldiers trapped in here too. Except they'd probably be Xiii by now. Huh? Not even human anymore. Just post-Xiii. Enemies of Cocoon. Can't show them any mercy.
Yeah. Yeah, literally, it's completely 180'd, hey, with the types of games we play.
There's the next one.
Not mad at it, though. We'll do FF6 next. And then we'll go back to 13 too. Just keep you on your toes. You never know what to expect here.
Wrapped up and ready.
Yeah, 7, 8, 13. Well, technically we did 7 Crisis Core OG, 7 Remake, Crisis Core Reunion, 8, and now 13. I mean, this guy's just Chris Redfielding it, you know? Snow's just like punching through boulders and stuff. Wait, why didn't... Okay.
All right.
Just... yeah. To Redfielding. To punch through a boulder.
Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
I do want his jacket, though.
Hang on, baby. Your hero's on the way.
He is here. Calling himself a hero.
He's coming our way.
What should I do?
Tell him what you need to.
What you need to. Yeah, totally Aussie.
But
Need
nothing
to.
I say will change what happened.
We could just run away.
Need to. I like it so far. Could just run away. Oh, you're still getting Kimmy's impressions of Vanille though. By nature. Nice. Yeah, Vanille kind of sounds like Selfie. Yeah, Vanille's VA has an Australian accent. She's Australian. And you hear it with specific words more than others. So instead of saying no, it's like no. You know? Nice. Nah, you're good. You're good. Oh, there's a chest down here, and I want it. You want to see his mum? I'm sorry, mate. Okay, I'm gonna do the save point here. No, obviously. I'm gonna guess Brisbane. Wait, hold on. I need one more line. I'm gonna guess Brisbane. Where's she from? Can I get confirmation? South Australia or Brisbane? Oh, Melbourne. Damn. Should have guessed that one. I'm slacking. Should have read that. Damn it. Should have gotten that one. It can be tough. Yeah. I'm just happy that the Aussie character isn't just like a Dundee kind of style character in a video game. That makes me so happy. Because I'm not, this is literally the only character that I've seen out of the games we've played that is Australian, that isn't like stereotypical Aussie. I'm just so happy about that. That makes me so happy. Because like Fear Effect, I think is the only one that I can really think of. But it's always like the comical kind of Dundee kind of style character. That's always how they're portrayed. So it's nice to just have like someone who just happens to have an Australian accent rather than like being like that kind of character.
Goodbye.
Or the, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I really like Vanille's VA a lot. It feels like a more normalized Australian accent. That's what it feels like to me. Like one that you would actually hear people using. I don't have any boomerangs now. No boomerangs. No pet kangaroos. Yay, yes! Oh, we've already got that, I think. Yep, cool. It's a very subtle Australian accent. Like, you can hear some of the words, obviously. Like, the pronunciation of, like, no and... Have I seen Kangaroo Jack? Bits and pieces, not a lot. No. No. Oh no. It was more like the, we'll hold that L. Yeah, we will hold that one. It was the O's, the...
You can't fight things like that.
I don't know. I kind of heard, like, Brizzy in her voice. I'm kind of annoyed. I guess I should have heard Melbourne, actually, because I did comment that it kind of had, like, a British sound to it, which I found... Melbourne kind of has a slight, like, British influence to it. I could be very wrong, but that's kind of how I see it. The vowels in different places are pronounced differently. Yeah. I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy! It's like more of a posh kind of Australian accent. The Sydney siders mock it a lot. I should have, like, my instinct was, oh, she's kind of got a British sound to her voice. I should have heard it. Damn it, I should have gone with Melbourne. Why didn't I go with Melbourne? Damn it. I literally said that in the first, like, couple seconds. Oh, chance. Oh, like the aunts, yeah. It is subtle, that's true. Damn. I picked up on the... I feel... Damn it. I was priding myself on learning, like, the regional accents. Because I picked it out the other day. I just find, on Twitch especially, you see a lot of streamers from, like Brisbane, Melbourne, Sydney. I haven't met anyone streaming from Perth, actually. Yeah, the slang's all the same. You just ask someone about a jackal or fairy bread, and it's just the memories. Easiest way to piss off an Aussie is to, hey, you want some shrimp on the barbie?
This is what happens when gave them.
Berry bread's the shit. So good. I'm gonna make it for Wolfie for a birthday.
Let's even these odds.
No shrimp. That's literally... They literally changed it. Literally changed it. So the whole reason why that became a thing was purely because they wanted to put, I think it was advertisements in the States. They wanted to advertise in the States, and in the US they don't know prawn. Like the word prawn isn't like as commonly used. Like shrimp is like the common thing that's like eaten. So they changed it from prawn to shrimp.
How did you get in here?
Yeah, literally.
You gotta leave.
But even then, we have fresh prawns. We don't really put it on the barbie though.
Okay, listen. Find some place to hide and keep quiet. Once I find Sarah, we'll all leave together.
Yeah, even then, we don't actually do it. We eat them fresh, and then we put snags on the barbie.
Who's Sarah?
Who's Sarah?
My wife. Future wife, that is. She's a Pulse Xiii.
No.
She's here somewhere, along with that Xiii. I gotta find her and set her free.
What's wrong with you? Why do you want to help a Xiii? They're the enemy.
Huh?
How can you save a Xiii? You're not... That's insane!
Probably. But I gotta do something, right? I'll be back.
He just said my future wife. Why are you gonna save a Lassie? Well, because she's my future wife.
And hitch a ride?
I'd rather go to
Dude,
Pulse.
hello?
Why is this happening to me? When they found the Xiii the other day, we were just visiting Bodum.
What?
But the army took us. Threw us on that train.
Kid.
Because of that guy, Mom is...
She didn't just stop being my fiance, mate.
Probably shouldn't leave them alone.
And he wants to help a Xiii?
Hey again.
Hey. Let's go with him.
Let's go with him.
Talk to him, Hope. If you don't take this chance, you'll regret it forever.
Forever. You'll regret it forever.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wasn't that Snow's freaking mom as
What's done into
well?
you, soldier? Thought you came for a fight.
My sister.
Your sister?
She's a Lassie.
What? A Pulse Lassie?
The Xiii has her captive, but I'll find her.
Is she still...
Oh, it's Hope's mom. Okay.
What was her
Snow's
focus?
just the dude letting the resistance.
When
Okay.
she became a Lassie, what did the Xiii order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Okay, cool.
Listen to me. When a person gets cursed by a Xiii, they become a Lassie, and they get given a focus, right? How do I put this? If they don't carry it out, Lassie end up as one of those things. What I'm saying is, if your sister's gone that far, I mean, she might still... How can I... Oh, man. There's no way to turn a Lassie back into a human. Even if she completes her focus, there's no changing her fate. She'll live her life as a Xiii slave. Don't make her suffer.
Just say it! Any Lassie, anyone who might ever become a Lassie should be wiped off the face of Cocoon. It's people like you that started the Purge in the first place.
Oh. I feel weird about killing these guys. I feel weird about killing them now, but I will anyway. Knowing that, I'm like, wow, that's dark. But combat, no. Should feel a bit bad, but nah. I mean, there's no going back though. I'm sorry. Oh no. But you see, I need the items though. Okay, I guess you don't have to die. But if you're in front of a treasure, like a treasure chest though, there's only so much that I can do. No. But if you're in front of a treasure chest though, there's only so much that I can do. For your sake. Okay, sure. Oh no! Oh no! But damn shoes though, what are those? I must have them. Oh, gas. Can I learn some new moves actually? That would be nice. Ah, ooh, nice. Ooh, shit. Go lightning, go lightning, go lightning. Ah, nice. He's still in the tutorial. We'll get there. I don't care what they say. Aw, I like that it saves with the character that you're currently using. That's cute. Can we learn costly punch now? Yo, but like, Guild Toss though? Okay, that's a lot. Okay, whatever. That's a lot of it. You know what? They're standing there. It's their fault. If they weren't just sitting there, maybe I would let them live. I want my spoils, man. Spoils. I could have stood anywhere in this whole place, and they're in my path. So, you know, thanks for the follow. I'm sorry, I have much more empathy normally. Okay, see, look, I missed one. See, he saw me. He has to go. You broke my cover. I'm sorry. But now do you see? No one can know we're here. Shh. Ultra stealth. Look, he saw me. What am I supposed to do? Use a potion that makes me undetectable? Too much work. It's so expensive. Bad for the environment. Trailer corpses though? Stealth. I love that. She's playing through the series with Final Fantasy 13 and 9 next, in that order. But the global warming, though, by using those sprays, I tell you, it's bad for the ozone. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Poison ivy, pretty much. This is awkward enough. Poison ivy? I've done that one before, actually. Not like an accurate one, but I did like a, you know, like the red wig with like the ivy leaves and stuff.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Ding. Oh, animated series Ivy. Yeah, I did it a while ago. A makeup artist friend of mine wanted to do like a Halloween makeup. And so that year I did Poison Ivy. And then I did like a Sugar Skull kind of makeup look as well.
Sarah! Time to go. We have to leave before the army. What?
That's a Pulse brand. That girl's a Xiii.
I already told you that.
Pulse Xiii are the enemies of Cocoon.
So they should die?
Very, very long time ago, though.
If she fails her focus, you know how that'll end.
And killing her is a mercy? You came.
Sarah!
Wait, what? What?
Sarah.
Is that my hero?
Vanille and Sarah look like identical.
Let's get you out of here.
Hands off. I'm taking her home.
Sis.
I'm not your sister. You couldn't protect her. It's your fault she can save us. Sarah?
You can save us. Protect us all. Save Cocoon.
Save Cocoon? Sarah? That was your focus?
Anything. I'll do anything. Leave it to me. You'll see. I'll protect Cocoon. I'll save everyone.
Somehow. I'll make things right.
You just relax.
Thank you.
Sarah!
Oh, they're not she's not related. Just they look weirdly similar. Okay.
Sarah! Sarah!
What?
Why is she turning to crystal?
We'll see who fulfilled their focus. focus, you're transformed into crystal and gain eternal life.
Just like the stories say.
Sarah, sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams? She's not sleeping!
She's alive.
No.
The legend. Remember the legend. Xiii, who fulfilled their focus, turned to crystal and gained eternal life. It's the same with Sarah. Eternal life. She's not dead! Sarah's my bride-to-be. I promise to be hers forever. I don't care how many years I have to wait.
It's over! Open your eyes and face reality!
Sarah, does becoming a Xiii really mean losing everything?
Oh, wait.
What now?
The army.
Damn. Holy shit.
The target is almost in place. Service team, what is your status?
Thanks for follow.
Good to go. Resistance is under control. The assault
Damn! This music hits hard.
Leave no trace. The pulse vestige never existed.
Fast thing. Lightning Returns is an interesting game. Ooh, I actually have all three of them, so maybe you can play through them.
What's happening?
Must be a sanctum strike. Bring down the vestige and the foul sea right with it.
Aren't they taking it back to Pulse?
Huh.
That's what the patch was, right?
All
That's
they
what the
care
patch
about
was.
is getting everything from Pulse off Cocoon. Dead or alive, it's all the same.
It's a trilogy anyway, yeah, I'll play all three of them.
We
For
can't
sure.
Stay here. They'll kill us.
No, I haven't actually. I haven't played Majora's Mask. I've not finished any of the Legend of Zelda games. Probably should at some point, but
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Trenchcoat, where you going?
where you going?
Date with the foul sea. Got some things to talk about.
What? You gonna ask it to help her? Are you out of your mind, kid? That thing wants to chew us up and spit us out.
Well, what do you want me to do?
Ooh.
What?
Lightning?
Boom, boom.
Here we go.
I get tired though. Damn. All right. If you insist. All right, I'll change. Just remember, guys, this is the last week. This is the last week of the Christmas stuffs, and then we're gonna switch it over. They surrendered, but did they though? Just checking. They literally had their hands up. Did they though? I was like, I'm sorry. No.
So this is the foul sea.
I'm not mad. Leave no
Sarah's a
survivors.
crystal now. You gave her a focus, and she did it. You got what you want. Now let her go! Please, turn her back. I'll be your Xiii instead!
Fine. You go on begging. Like this thing gives a damn what we want!
Lightning!
It's this thing's fault the purge started. And it's people who are dying. Sarah told us to save Cocoon. That means this thing needs to die.
Uh-oh, didn't like that. He didn't like that. Oh, shit. Oh, thanks, Pork Chops. I had a lot of fun with it. I want to definitely play through it again. Oh yeah, I should have saved. Oopsies. It's good. Oh yeah! Should have saved. Never mind. There was a save point that I ran past. All good though. Surely not a boss though. Surely. Just send me a dragon. I'll be good. Oh, they give you a retry option. Oh, all good.
Come on now. You really think you can kill a Xiii?
Oh, this one.
I'm doing this for Sarah.
Yeah, Baby Yoda mug. Let's go.
I'm in.
Chocobo's everything. It's so cute. I can't.
I got these things.
Oh,
Might
bless.
as well use them.
Thanks.
Okay, items, potion. It's initiating regeneration. What you talking about? Don't regenerate. Rude. Ooh. Okay. It looks really good. I really like how it looks. Probably gonna have to couple of cycles of this. Oh shit.
I can't stop now.
Damn. Okay. My bad. Okay, first death. No biggie. Yeah, cool. Skip, skip. First death. Oh no. Nice. Okay, there. I think with the timing of it. Wow, let's get it. Here, wait for it. I sue. Ah, buddy. Nice. Tomberry Farm? Oh god, no one would visit. Oh, bless. Nice. Coolio. Come on, buddy. Almost done. Done. Nice.
Where are we?
What's going on?
Oh, hell no. Uh-oh. Holy shit. It's midnight. Do you make coffee? I mean, what do you think I'm going to say?
When I couldn't see a future,
Maybe.
and I was afraid. When the future was clear, and it hurt to see, I'd just close my eyes and lose myself in happier days.
I just go, what makes you happy? But you already started making it. Why aren't you on your way to that coffee machine? How much longer are you streaming? I'm gonna stream as long as I can do, in an attempt to in an attempt to birdie. To reset my sleep schedule, I'm gonna be on for a bit longer. Day 11, the seaside city of Bottom? Bottom? Is that it? Oh, Bo D Hum. How do you pronounce that?
Excuse me.
See you around. You know. No, but I want
Bo D Hum.
you just missed her. She said she'd be at the usual place.
Thanks.
Sorry about that. Now, who'd you say you were looking for?
Here goes. Making a wish?
Maybe I was. I was hoping that tomorrow I can tell my sister. She'll be so mad, knowing I hid it from her.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll take the blame for you. You know, you should ask for something bigger. These are wish-granting fireworks, like in the stories.
Stories, huh? The Xiii who fulfill their focus, they become crystal and gain eternal life.
Would help if they gave you some clue about what you're supposed to do. We'll figure this thing out. You will never be one of those monsters.
So what will I be? A crystal?
You can tell who the main character is by the number of belts. You know, you're not wrong. How many belts does Snow have alone?
I got us something. Don't know much about jewelry, but I hope you like it. I will stand by you, no matter what happens. I'm yours forever. Sarah. My one, my only. Will you marry me?
Yes.
She said yes!
Are you moved? For now. It's a bit cute though. A little bit cute.
I love these fireworks. They granted my wish.
Your wish?
Before I asked you to marry me, I wished that you would say yes.
Then maybe they'll grant mine too.
What's that?
To have the courage to tell Lightning that I've become a Xiii.
Hey, our engagement is way bigger news.
This is freaking so romantic.
Man, I can't wait to see her face. She'll be my new sister.
Yeah.
Aww. Oh, and the song too.
Hey, Snow?
Yeah.
I was just about to say, this song, it's romantic, but like, why does this make me want to cry? This song makes me want to cry.
Gorgeous. Our own private heaven.
All we need. Just you and me.
Like, you've got like the happiness of them being together, but then the melancholy of her
Thank you,
being a
Snow.
Lassie. And then like her guilt for not being able to tell her sister about it. And oh, it's just like so many emotional layers to that scene. It's really powerful. Still a better love story than Noctis. I think every single one's gonna be better than Noctis, though. Poor Noctis is a brick.
Is this for real?
He's like Cloud, but Cloud, like before Cloud got better, you know? That's Noctis. Like the 10% most annoying part of Cloud's personality personified.
This must be Lake Brescia? Well, I guess we fell from up there. And the lake turned to crystal?
I had Cloud.
Did the Xiii do this? How in the world did we end up here?
How should I know?
We're alive. How?
Sarah! No one survives a fall from that high. Not without a miracle. Sarah saved us!
Sarah, listen. It's all your fault. She got...
Hey! Watch out!
You know what's bad? When everyone prefers every other character, Cloud no sugar, than Noctis. Like every other character is more likable than the main protagonist.
You used magic. You used the power of Lassie. The Xiii cursed us. We're Lassie now.
Paradigms. You can assign characters the most effective roles for a given situation by changing your party's paradigm. You can switch between pressing tab. Okay. Each paradigm assists specific roles to the members of your party. These roles define the spells, abilities available to the party member, as well as their general behavior in combat. Defensive paradigms concentrate on dealing damage, defensive party protection and healing. It's very important to shift paradigms to suit your situation. You can press these buttons to scan the paradigms available and see the list of roles. A current relentless assault is an offensive paradigm in which multiple attackers coordinate their efforts. Ravages target whichever enemy the commando attacks. I think I prefer that, maybe. If you wish to continue the relentless paradigm, press backspace. How do I change it? Okay, whatever. I mean, I don't mind this one. They're a more offensive one, but... Shifting to Solidarity will cast Snow in the role of a Sentinel, boosting his defenses so he can shield others from enemy fire. That's cool. Bye.
So we really are Lassie.
Cup of noodles is a personality? That's a great personality. What do you mean?
Looks like it.
It's a compliment. Single slice of white bread there.
Right here.
Oh, we had to place it there, didn't we?
We'll see to the last.
Couldn't have placed it on your wrist.
Why me?
Your freaking ankle?
I don't even know you. Will you have to go and attack that
Yeah,
thing?
most upper part of my thigh. Yep, that's my proof.
Just leave me alone. It's your fault.
Okay.
It's your fault, my...
Let's see, this guy got it on his wrist.
You could have. All of this is your and Sarah's fault.
Watch it!
Oh, freaking on his face.
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I just got it as a tattoo with my besties. What do you mean?
Everything's gonna be all right.
What do you mean?
You'll see. Come on.
I'd just get bangs.
Off we go.
Straight up bangs and a hood. Be my dark era.
See, huh?
Yep. We're all playing for Team Pulse now.
I love now. Now everyone's Lassie's now. Oh, I guess we're all playing for the team. Guess we can't. Freaking. Yeah. Even clumsier, in fact. I'll trip on my cloak all the time. I wear the dark hood and everything. I'm like evil Kermit.
Okay, if we
I
don't
just
know
kept
our
tripping.
focus, how do we complete it?
Yo, privy yet, Chris?
I saw it.
So
What?
what?
That is how a focus comes down, people. The Xiii, they don't spell it out with clear-cut instructions. All you get is a hazy glimpse. Well, you know, that's what they say. You know, legends and all. Legends.
Legends. 100% more
Did you see
fashionable.
anything?
50% less functional. Yep.
I just... It's all kind of foggy, but I saw this big, towering...
What? Wait a minute. Hold on now. Do we all have the same dream?
Ragnarok.
So, we all saw the same dream. We all heard that same voice.
You mean that was our focus? But how are we supposed to know what to do from that?
That's the tricky part. The dream's the only hint the Falsey gives us. Figuring out what to do with it, that's our job.
Okay. We're Pulse Lassie, right? Enemies a Cocoon. So, does that mean that our focus is... Are we supposed to...
Save her.
Say what?
Our focus is to protect Cocoon.
Really? Okay. And why's that?
Sarah told us. Let's do it. We're all in this together. I'm gonna look for Sarah. She ought to be nearby.
I'll come too.
And nobody's freezing? Okay.
Jeez.
I call bullshit.
That boy can't stay still.
Everyone's in mini skirts. No one's feeling a chill. Got it. I think Lightning's feeling it, but she's like holding it. Like she's like just warming up her arms real quick. Okay, tutorial. Having become Lassie, the members of your party can now develop their powers, learn new abilities, and improve attributes such as strength, magic, and HP. Yes! New tutorial. Okay, open menu. Cool. So now accessible from the menu. Select it with that and press it to open it. Okay. Select a character you wish to develop. Select lightning and press confirm. Aw, cute. None of these controls are accurate, it's just pure guessing. Okay. Okay, lightning can develop as a commando or a ravager. Ooh, which one should we do? Commando, maybe? It adds to the difficulty. I like it. Nah, I'll change it. I'll change it in a sec. True, it's all fun and games until it costs you an elixir. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, commando or ravager? I don't know. What should we do? I kind of like... Ravager is essentially you attack the same target, right? You'll end up leveling both, even if you choose one earlier. I'll try Ravager. I guess. We don't have a choice. Never mind. You can advance the path by holding it. Doing so will consume. Character development always requires CPU. Cool. Obtain strength +4 crystal, increasing lightning strength by 4. Abilities can only be used when in corresponding role, but attribute bonuses like this can apply across roles. Okay. I have no CP! Oh no! Okay. I'll go commando. Okay, so we got strength. Ruin. I do HP increase, actually. I think that's all I got. Nice. Oh, actually, I'll do medic. Hold up. Rubenel. Okay. Whatever. There we go. There we go. Better. Now it's controller. Lol. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. I'll do that. I kind of like our battle team, actually, as it is. I like it. Cool.
To find a way out of here. We can worry about everything else later.
Okay. Wait, I'm just gonna get out of here. Is there chests? Is there treasure?
There's gotta be a way through here somewhere. Let's keep looking.
Can't see anything but crystal. Yeah, so we're in chapter 3. Nice.
Let's go things out ahead. Watch the others, will you?
Let's get... You need to make more paradise. Only 2 will buy you. I'm all good for now. We literally just started. We're doing good. We're literally chapter 3. I could do a balanced one, maybe. Entourage? Offensive? Defensive? That's entourage again. Diversity? Delta attack. Yeah! There we go. Bunch of stuff. Good couple of options. Yeah! Alright. Sure. I mean, we'll see what preference we have.
That's a lot of enemies.
You can select the individual jobs per shift. That'll do for now. We'll get into that later. Like for right now, we're in chapter 3. We're just chilling. Chapter 3 on our first playthrough, you know? We're good. This isn't a very difficult game, so I'm not stressing. Yay! I want to grab this first. I guess I can't. Alright, whatever. A 3-star? What? Rude. But there's the friggin' thing up here. I want to get it. Hey! There's a chest. I want it. There we go. Damn. Let's get it. Dup, 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 dup.
This just might work. Magic may be cursed, but it makes us stronger, doesn't it? What's to stop us from putting it to good use?
The game will expect you to have 6 switch in battle constantly, eventually.
I wonder what happened to everyone else.
Yeah. We only literally just got past the tutorial though, Bagel. Literally just got past the tutorial.
That's the reason we're Xiii. To stop it. To keep Cocoon safe.
Yeah, why don't you give us one reason to believe that? One reason.
Sarah. She said to protect Cocoon. And then she turned to Crystal. That's the proof right there. She completed her focus. That means ours is to save Cocoon. Sarah's Xiii was the same as ours. Our focus has got to be the same. We were chosen to be guardians. To defeat Ragnarok. It makes sense.
What the hell it does? You're grasping at straws, son.
Damn.
Those Xiii are Cocoon's enemies. We just got recruited by one of them. If I were a betting man, I'd put us on the other side.
So Sarah's an enemy too? Well, I don't buy it. We have the power to save Cocoon if we work together and carry out our focus.
The Xiii took Sarah from us, and you want to help it? Whose side are you on?
Freeze!
Everyone's like,
Hands behind your heads.
damn. I love his devotion to Sarah though. That's super sweet.
You fall off the purge train?
Maybe.
Or are you talking back to me?
Maybe.
Huh?
Nice gun.
I love Lightning. She's so badass. Okay, so if you wish to manually enter commands in battle, first choose abilities to display the list of actions at your disposal. Use choose abilities with that. Press. Hold on. I'm going to remove DS4 for a second. I feel like it's fucking up. Oh wait, no, I guess it needs it. Okay, never mind. I thought it was giving me Xbox controls. I think it is, but there we go. Yeah. Solid.
I thought they'd be tougher than that.
Yeah, I did too.
Guys are Psycom, yeah? Cream of the crop.
They were just
Yeah,
gone.
the Psychon's an
Deleted.
anti-pulse task force. They haven't fought a war in centuries. Bunch of rookie troops swinging around overpriced toys.
So, from what you're telling me, sounds like a regular old soldier has got more training than special forces.
Nothing for us Xiii to be afraid of.
Cut the crap. Their grunts might be green, but SciComm's elites are cold-blooded beasts. They hit the field and it's game over.
Uh-oh. Then let's run away. Ciao!
Wait, hey, wait! What's a man to do?
Aw, cute. I like her boots, but how is she not slipping on the ice? And the crystal. That's all I'm asking. How's she running around in cowboy boots with no grip? I'm here to ask the real questions. I'm on everyone's minds.
Just stay out of my way.
This game looks gorgeous. So pretty. This game holds up. Okay, hold on a second. Is there more? Learned power chain. Nice. Okay, I can't learn more. Almost. Oh wait, does each area have its own level up? Okay, no it doesn't. Oh, it shows the whole, like all of them. Okay. Ooh, alright. Not bad. Oh, cool. I can just switch between them like that. Works. Cool. Alright, I need to level up Vanilla a little bit more. Oh, equipment? Let's have a look. Doctor's code. Ooh, power circle. Ooh. Cool. Binding rod, better. Leave the bangle on. Arrowing. Okay, so Doctor's code's fine. I'll equip the bangle there. Nice. Looks a bit better. Oh, this music and this is such a pretty like map. Oh my goodness. So stunning. Nope. Respectfully. You don't get that pen. This isn't a Michael Bay movie. Maybe they're friendly. Axolotls.
Oh,
Jesus, not axolotls. No, not cute. Oh no. Nice. That wasn't quite fast enough. Ah, dearie me. Oh, but there's all these anemones over here. Nice, cool. Alright, so bat. Damn, this game's great. Dude, this is so freaking good. Damn. Not bad. Not bad. 3 stars though. Wow. Everyone's a critic, huh? 3 stars for that? Wow. Okay. Ooh, HP increase. Yeah, that's what I... Damn, everyone's a critic, hey. Okay, game. I need to improve Ravager though. Stage 1. Okay. Nothing I even do is good enough. I have no CP. Of course I'm broke. Of course. Of course I'm broke. God damn it. Extra, it's true. That was a save point there. I'll take advantage of it. It's cool now that you can, like, grind. Like, that grid style kind of reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy VII Remake, actually. Reminds me a lot of that. They've kind of implemented a similar system, I think, there, too. 7 Remake is kind of like they've... I guess they've found everything that people have liked over the years, and especially with their modern titles, and then just put it all into one game.
Weird, isn't it?
I feel.
All the messed up ways to meet. I might as well make introductions. I'm Snow. Snow Villiers.
Villiers.
Good stuff?
I like that.
What about her?
How about her?
Bodum Security Regiment.
She goes by lightning.
It's not right. Why
Loving
kids
it.
have to get
It's really
dragged into
cool.
this?
I'll keep the kids out of trouble.
The harmonica. I love it.
Problem with that is, you're one of them.
Hey,
Trying to take on the post-foul C. That was our first mistake. We should have left it to the sanctum. Why not? I mean, we've counted on the sanctum's foul C for food, water, everything we've needed since the time we were born.
but you still
Yes,
helped us
please.
do it. Why's that? Gotta be something.
There might have been.
Ooh, he's bringing pizza.
Not so sure anymore.
Oh, so cute. We got 1 slice of pizza left. We ordered a freaking pie at like 1 a.m. We're like, Wolfie looks over and he's like, "You hungry?" And I'm like, he's like, "Pizza?" I'm like, "Pizza." Yeah. I'll take it. I mean, am I gonna say no to pizza at 1 in the morning? No. No way.
Guess there aren't that many survivors.
I learned my lesson last time when I said no. I'm like, frick. Aggression. Oh, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for the follow. You're happy now? Looks... Damn it. I hate to say it, but I think Bagel's right. They seem to want you to change paradigms all the time. For like, how do I put it?
Don't sweat it.
For ultimate stars and stuff. I feel like you have to change your paradigms a lot. Unless your attacks like hit for max damage or something. Like when it suggests to like change paradigms, I think you have to. Oh, guess not. I mean, the aggression one's kind of cool, I guess. You're supposed to. But I feel like you get more bonuses and points if you change paradigms more often. Is what I'm noticing. Like, you don't have to, but you get bonuses if you do. Eight vials of strange fluid. Ooh, I'm gonna shoot if we have any more things we can level up. Damn. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Stop mocking me. It's not my streamer voice. I say that sometimes as like a baby voice when I talk to you. Fine. I won't use my cute voice with you anymore. Rude. It's not a streamer voice. I use that with you too, except you like make fun of it. You make fun of it. That's all you hear though. I use the voice with you, but you don't know how to speak Kimmy. So all you hear is Thank you for a pizza, Wolfie. Thank you, baby. It's a mixture of my voice being high and then the Australian accent as well. Like the words get jumbled together and he doesn't understand what I'm saying. So all he hears is It's funny. Every day is filled with giggles. Okay, this way.
Train fell through. I wonder what else is down here.
I do like that we've got something that's not as grindy in between. But yeah, that level up system is very 7 Remake-esque, I've noticed. There she is! Sarah. There's some kind of energy flowing through her.
I'll get you out of there.
Don't frickin'... What are you doing?
Thanks. Lightning! You're just gonna leave her?
Psycom will be here soon. If they find us, we're all dead.
Damn.
You think Sarah'd want that? You think you know how she feels?
If I leave her, then I'll never know. We'll be fine. I can handle anything they throw at us. No one will die. I'll protect Sarah. And Cocoon.
Oh, punch again? Yeah! Sorry. I shouldn't. Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't. I called that.
What can you possibly do?
I called that though. Called that though. No, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. I just called that Lightning was gonna do that. I just had a feeling.
Oh me, you two are hopeless.
He's a great guy, and he just loves her so much. You can tell.
I want to stay as much as he does.
Uh-oh.
Huh? Whoa, whoa.
Oh, she.
No! No, 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 not now!
No, his character, he loves Sarah that much, you know? He wants to save her. But the predictability of Lightning's character and her not liking him is 50% chance he's gonna get punched in the face. He does kind of have a punchable face. just a little bit, you know? Just a little bit. Paradigm system tutorial. Read the tutorial. Offensive paradigm, like a relentless assault, allows you to concentrate the party's attacks on a single enemy and quickly stagger it. Stop those attacks, and the chain bonus you worked so hard to build will begin to fall. As a result, it may seem like a good idea to stick with relentless assault for the entire battle. However, this enemy's powerful attacks are capable of reducing your party's HP to dangerous levels. If any of your party members take too much damage, shift to a paradigm like Solidarity that contains a medic and heal your characters before they are knocked out. Avoid using a defensive paradigm for too long though. The longer you use it, the lower your chain bonus will fall and the harder it will be to stagger your opponent. Pay close attention to both parties' HP and the enemy chain gauge shifting paradigms as needed. For the time being, your best bet is a paradigm composed of commandos and ravagers like Relentless Assault. Focusing on driving up your chain bonus until your party has taken significant damage, then shift to Solidarity to recover. As soon as everyone's been healed, shift back to Offense. The goal is to stagger your enemy as quickly as possible, so doing your shifting efficiently without giving its chain gauge a chance to recover. Okay, so we're on Relentless Assault at the moment. Cool, still okay, quickly.
Stay sharp.
Dude! Frickin' Vanilla, you good there, girl? You good?
Just stay out of my way.
Paradigm shift. Nice with the stagger in. They should be at Lara as a kin mechanic. Oh, okay. Just in a second. Let me finish this battle.
Try that on me.
Your opponent's chain gauge has been fully depleted. Finish any healing as soon as possible, then shift your paradigm back to an offensive one. Bruh. Nice, okay. Hell yeah. Because yeah, anything that's unexplained, any assistance is
Stay sharp.
solid. Okay, the first time you shift, and every 12 seconds after the first time, you'll shift. If you shift to a new paradigm, your ATB instantly fills to max without recharging. So if you time it with offensive paradigms, you can get a lot of damage out at once. Oh, okay. So say, for example, you have 2 offensive paradigms lined up. If you go, okay, 12 seconds between each one, you have a full gauge to then attack every time. Is that what it is? Or to defend every time and get cures out and stuff. Oh, okay. That's cool.
You're leaving?
We want to help Sarah too.
ATB refreshed. Nice.
But without tools, we could be digging for days. The army's on our trail. So for now, we gotta keep moving. For now.
So I just abandon her and save myself?
What about your focus? What happened to banding together and saving the world? Isn't that what you promised? Now you want to forget it all and die right here? Snow, you're nothing but talk.
Lightning! I'll do whatever it takes. I'll finish this focus and keep Sarah safe. That's my promise.
Great job so far.
Shit.
Stay out of trouble.
Mm-hmm. You too.
Get going.
But
Later.
Okay.
Snow.
Save it for next time, kiddo. You'll get left behind.
But
It's okay, Hope. Light'll take care of you. We'll meet again.
yeah, count on it.
Pizza. Nom. Oh, damn.
I'll get you out of there.
Count on it.
Battle team has changed.
I'm not happy about leaving the kid on his own, but we gotta keep moving.
Okay, paradigms. Nice. I guess I gotta do new paradigms now. Try disaster. Defensive. Nice. I guess that's it. Oh, they make you redo the paradigms again? Oh. Okay. Oh, she's so close to learning water. Take a break? Yeah, we'll in a sec. We'll in just a second. Let's get these paradigms all sorted. I got none. Inventory. Nice. Annoy Kimmy with breaks. I mean, it's not annoying me. It's actually giving me like decent breaks there. So, I mean, Magician's Mark needs to be on Vanilla. Like, definitely. Whip. And then Iron Bangle. Nice! Nah, you're good. You're good. Alright. I'm just gonna put this plate away. I'll be back in a sec. Hello. It's me. Alright. Good break. Good break. Cool. Let's get it. 3 hours in, not bad. I hope we'll be fine. We'll just leave him behind.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
Up, he can handle himself. It's all good. Yeah, hope we'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, you got remake coming. Nice, great game. Fantastic game. Every time I see this beautiful game, I'm amazed they were even able to finish it considering the development. What do you mean, though? This is something that... Try disaster. This game was basically stapled together. They had a bunch of areas in their story and they were told to make it all work. Somehow, they made it. Good on them. Good on them. How they killed her there. Yeah, Vanilla's boots, no way. No grip. There's no way she's going on the ice. There's no way. No way. I am sorry, but there is no way she is walking on that ice. What lies have been perpetuated here?
I hope Snow's okay.
I hope Snow's okay. Yeah, it is Aussie. I like the voice a lot for Vanilla. Sure. Nice. Just making sure there's no little crates. They did such a good job with this game. Such a good job with that. This makes me so happy. I know, the combat's just really fun. This paradigm system is like a bit to get used to, but I'm into it actually. I like it. Do you like 13? I do actually. I do. It gives me like a lot of it reminds me a bit about like Final Fantasy VII Remake, a little bit combat wise. You don't have as much control over the character's actions, but you can kind of set up what kind of, with the defensive, offensive, neutral kind of stats though, which is kind of cool. I like it. I think I can equip this though. Ooh, this is higher magic though. I'll leave it for now. I wonder if I can do weapon upgrades. Yeah, 7 is kind of the evolution from the system. I would agree with that. So if you've played 7 Remake before and you like that combat system, you may like this one because it's similar. Especially with the paradigms as well. That's kind of like an interesting thing, but the Crystarian is very similar to like the material, or like the weapon level up system, should I say. It's very similar to that. I like it so far. Again, people like, some people like it, some people don't. Like kind of with all games. It's very auto battle-ish. Still have some kind of control over it though. You just choose the paradigms. I like it because we've been doing so many how to put it, very grindy games. We've been doing so many. So it's just like a nice shift to do something where I don't have to think as much. Personally. A lot of your issues, I think, with 13 was basically due to the paradigm system, as it gets a little bit too easy in mid to late game. You still enjoyed your time with 13 there. I'm enjoying my time. It's definitely like an easier Final Fantasy game, for sure. For sure.
Stay sharp.
Because you can literally auto your way through a lot of it. But it is like a nice shift though. There's something more chill to play for sure. I disagree with this score, but anyway.
Still couldn't talk to him.
The audacity.
You'll never get past this if you don't say something.
Words won't change anything. But next time we meet, he'll learn exactly how I feel.
I know exactly how I feel. Next time. It's a really deep game combat-wise. It just takes a while to open up to that system properly because you just keep learning more as you go. It's like the tutorial just like keeps on going. We had a comment earlier that like it's like the tutorial's like 70%. And you know what? I kind of would agree with that, to be honest, to a degree. Because you just keep on learning things as you go. Oh, 13.2 is a bit more difficult than this. Well, that's because you've got like new... Like they've introduced a different system there. Come on, give me 5. 3! Please. You got like a... That's this, but Pokemon. Rigged. Not even 4? Please. He was deleted in 5 seconds. You wanted it in 3.5. You're a bit picky now, aren't you? Please.
Dead end, huh?
Hey! Lightning! Over here!
You haven't finished
This thing's a
Lightning
wreck.
Returns because the
I don't
time
think we
limit
can
kind
use
of
it.
ruins it for you. Not sure. I haven't played Lightning Returns, so I can't say. I'm seeing a way up here, perhaps. Lightning over here. Yeah, I've not played anything past this one. Please don't spoil too much. I just know that 13.2 is like Pokemon. That's all I know. That was my husband's justification for why he liked it, because you got to essentially have all these enemies fight with you, which is not a concept I'd heard about before. That's how he sold the series to me. And I'm like, yeah, cool. Polarizing, but like, I like Pokemon, so I'm into it. Yes, we shall play it. How do I get up there? The hell? They were like, over here. And it's just like, well, I'm seeing a way you can hop up there, Lightning. You're just making excuses. It's not a dead end. Oh, weird. Just remember, you've only got a specific amount of medals at the moment. Because the year has reset. You gotta get those medals back up.
Hey, can we use that to get out of here?
Cool.
Looks operational.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's my bestie's voice. I don't know what game she was playing, but she just was like, please help. And it just sounded so cute. This worked. Oh, you're right. It does start at build. Oh, I used them already today. Sick. Yeah, we skipped a bunch. It's funny as hell.
Stay sharp.
Good morning! Everyone's just waking up, just going, what in the hell? Kimmy skipped so many games and went to 13. Yes, we did. Oh, it makes me so happy. The confusion as everyone wakes up to go, why? I don't understand. The good thing about Final Fantasy is that it really doesn't matter what order. It's true. But why? It's because everyone wanted 9, and I found it funny that no one got 9, as expected. We all know 13 comes out. 13 comes after 8, exactly. Oh, you thought it was 9 next? That's cute. How adorable. Yeah, we completed 8. Dr. Best. Welcome in. Good morning. I find it funny because so we literally finished 8 today. And we just happened like on Steam there was a huge sale, and so we ended up buying like the whole series of 13. And I didn't expect us to finish 8 so quickly, so I didn't have 9 like prepped ready to go. And so we just went, well, we'll just get 13 set up. Why not? You know, what comes up to... that we're just going in chronological order is what we're doing. So we went straight from 8 to 13. No worries. Check out Dr. Best if you haven't. Playing through the Resident Evil series at the moment. Plays a ton of horror games and is just a good friend of the stream who you should support. But yeah, I find it funny because everyone's been seeing us play 8 for like 2 weeks straight, and then all of a sudden the first game they walk into is 13, and people are like, have I missed something? Like, what's happening here? I'm confused. Just like, what? Everyone's getting whiplash. It's great. You're like, I want to watch Kimmy play 9 tonight. No, you were not. Techniques are special abilities used by expending technical points. The party's TP gauge appears below and the leader's HP gauge. Successfully unleashing a full ATP gauge of cute abilities or already a high battle rating, replenishing TP. Try using a technique for yourself. Select techniques and then execute Libra. Using Libra reveals the abilities and weaknesses of your enemies. You can view known enemy intel by pressing RB. Revealing enemy attributes may automatically change the abilities selected by the auto battle command and by your allies. Most effective actions known are always chosen. Oh, so cool. So if you use Libra, the auto commands will change. That's cool. More powerful techniques consume more TP when used, and unlike HP, TP is not restored automatically after battle. Aim to achieve high battle ratings in order to replenish TP. Oh, that's cool. Oh, thank you, Dr.
so
Best. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Weasel1910. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Thank you so much. Oh, always, buddy. Always. I'm having a lot of fun with this. It reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like the battle system beforehand. So it plays very lovely. The only thing is it kind of seems sort of repetitive combat-wise. Like, it's really cool having this paradigm system, but it's like I'm less likely to like be thinking about it so much, especially now that I know like that it replenishes itself after like 2 shifts. I don't know. It doesn't feel like as custom. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it, but it feels like a very like chill game that I don't have to put as much thought into. It's like, cool, I need health. Okay, put on a defensive build. And the characters will respond. Okay, cool. I need to increase the stagger bar. Alright, go for more like of a combat build. I think we're all surprised you'd pick 13 over, well, anything. Gorgeous game though, with very unique looking characters. That's the best thing you can say for 13. Yeah, beautiful. It's always scary when your TP gauge at home is low. They were always trying to reach this live action system. You said improve in 15, then remake seems to be the best use so far. Oh, okay. Cool. So it gets to a point where you learn more and more and more. I think it's still early to say too much. At this point, it seems very simple.
Primarch must be sweating bullets, mobilizing ships like that.
But I can assume that it heats up very much so later. Oh, I liked the remake combat. I liked it a lot. It like when you've got 3 characters to control, I think that's the best option that they kind of had to do. If you hover your selector over an enemy for a bit, the AI will target the enemy you're selecting. Oh, okay, so more of like a auto-select kind of thing. Okay, that's
They must
cool.
be hunting down Purge survivors.
I hope everyone made it out okay.
So do I. But nowhere is safe for them now. Damn it. Just cause they shared a neighborhood with a foul sea. They get treated like post-tainted rats.
People really hate Pulse, don't they?
Not hate. More like fear. Tens of millions of people. All scared of Pulse boogeymen. They'd be shaking in their beds every night if they knew that Xiii like us were around.
But they purged that entire town.
It's crazy, I know. But the Sanctum Foul Sea did nothing to stop it. Up until now, Eden's always stepped in to correct their errors in judgment.
Damn.
Guess humans aren't worth the effort. Figure they'll let us just kill each other off.
The Xiii are not human.
Listen, you, that's enough.
What? Yeah, don't be.
We're still alive. That's something.
Yeah, you tell him, Vanille.
What?
Where is it?
I don't know.
The best thing about Final Fantasy
They're trying to trap the stragglers.
is that every
We gotta
game is
get
a completely
moving before
different
we're caught in
feeling.
the net.
So everyone has their favorites. Every system is different, so it's no one's ever going to love every single game the exact same way because of it. And even if you don't like the mechanics, you gotta admit, it's really fucking pretty. Look at that. Tell me that's not pretty. Tell me that's not pretty. Tell me Vanille's not pretty. Tell me Vanille's not pretty. Say what you want. Don't be messing with Vanille. Ba, da, da. No! Don't! Vanille! Every time I need Final Fantasy game, I would constantly see what console is capable of at the time. True. Nice. Bruh. The 3 stars is killing me here. You're killing me here. I need to do more Libras, I think. That's the secret. So I can learn what the attributes are, what's like better against what. Ew, cute. This game is so judgy though.
Just stay out of my way.
I'm excited what they do with 16 too. It's gonna be interesting. Oh my gosh. This game is beautiful. Like, absolutely stunning. For the time, like, mind-blowing. Yeah, like 13 years ago. And we were like, how does it get better than this? And then we look at 7 Remake and we're like, oh, it gets better.
Too bad that's all busted up.
Oh, it gets better. Somehow, it gets better. Oh, so good. She's such a cutie. I can't. Wow, this game is so picky. 7 Remake on the lowest settings is like this. On its lowest possible settings. It blew me away. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I've only very briefly played 15. I didn't really explore much of like the cities or anything. The main city was beautiful though. I will say that.
How high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Nice. Yay! You do one. Jesus Christ. Can't even imagine. Yeah, we do, actually. Ooh.
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
Nice, got the stagger.
Stay sharp.
Nice, Sue. Nice. You're so cool. Oh, what a partnership, though. They've been besties for years.
Whoa,
Oh.
this whole place is Crystal.
Taking some screen. I'm gonna remember to take screenshots for YouTube. I forget. I forget.
I wonder what it'd be like
Smile.
to become a crystal.
Say cheese.
You're gonna complete your focus?
Beautiful.
Maybe,
Work it, girl.
if I knew what it was. I probably want to know.
Beautiful. Love that. Hold that.
Did Sarah say anything to you about her focus?
Get her good side. Exactly.
You know what? She probably didn't want to worry you.
Or she
So
just
great.
didn't think she could trust me.
Oh.
Cool. I just need a couple. A little options. Based off of stuff I've really heard on set. Yes, yes, love that. Queen. Get it. You got this. Yes, work, work. Love that for you. Beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Yep. Hold that, hold that. Chin down. Yep. Perfect. Okay, other arm. Relax the lip. Oh, shit.
I can't stop now.
Wasn't paying attention, my bad. It's alright. It's alright. Lost focus. You're an animal, baby. Yeah! That Austin Powers scene. Oh, God. So good. So good. Dagger. Oh, look at that. Look at us go. The preemptive strike. Austin Powers is so good. Now see the importance of it. Okay. Nice. Let's go. Come on, give me 4. Thank you. I know I did a good job, but now at least you're letting me know. Jeez. Was that so hard? Freaking finally a 5-star. My goodness. It's because of the preempt, I bet. That's part of it. Yay, I got $30 from someone who just left an orb there. Nice.
There's no need to be all negative.
Austin's dad. Oh my god. They had so many good actors in those movies too. Oh, claws. Hold up. I think I like more. Okay. Yeah, I like more magic. Yeah, Michael Caine. I'll put doctor's coat on the kid. Why not? How are we doing? Can we do more attacks, perhaps? Commando, maybe? Ooh. Ooh. Learned life siphon. Nice. Solid. Okay. I like this system a lot. I'm really enjoying it. Have to say. Oh, let him learn arrow maybe. Oh, so close. Oh, it's almost 1 a.m. Good night. Oh, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Appreciate you, buddy. I got no CP. Oh, no. I gotta turn down the Steam freaking snapshot. Who was it that got caught? There was I can't remember who it was. There's a streamer who got caught taking a quick snapshot. It was like I don't know. It wasn't World of Warcraft, or something like that, or like an MMO kind of style game with the freaking shot of the booty and like the quick screenshot, and then this freaking the freaking screenshot sound goes off. Oh, so good. Can't remember who it was, but decent. It's happened to all of us at some point. I don't do as many screenshots. It's more just for YouTube thumbnails that I like to do it.
Just stay out of my way.
Yeah. You definitely give it another chance. It's super fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it, truly. I think it gets a bit of a bad rap. Okay. I definitely want to explore the paradigms a little bit more. Do different stuff. The best part of like us playing playing back through all the Final Fantasy games the first time is you guys going back and playing it too. That's the best part. It's getting people playing these games again. Or giving them another try maybe. You know? Love that. Oh, morning GJ, morning. Okay, 4-star, I'll take it. Anything less than 3 is just disrespectful. No idea what you mean. Exactly. Oi! Hey, down. Okay, I'm gonna go to medic in a sec. Okay, cool.
Stay out of my way. Stay sharp.
Ooh, buddy. Oh, that's 3 in the morning. Is it afternoon? No, it's 3 a.m. actually. Funny. Oh, hi there, Ravenclaw. Walk in. Oh, it's 8. Your daughter woke you up. Oh, no. Oh, I'll take the 4-star. I bet the 5 is now the preemptive strike. I betcha. I bloody betcha. Oh, wait. Is there anything over here? I got a nose for treasure. I'm like Yuffie looking for materia. Like, hey, you got treasure, though? Oh, bless. Pass the coffee around, pass the caffeine. Good morning, DJ. Day off work and you're up at this time? Oh, I know. That's freaking having pets, having kids. You never get to have a freaking sleep in, hey? Who's hoarding coffee? Actually, I am. I got a new coffee today. And I was in the grocery store, and there's an older gentleman in front of me, and he's like examining each different brand. He's looking at one brand, but he's like examining each blend and deciding on which one. When I'm just like behind, I'm just like eyeballing that one that I like beeline to every single time. I'm just like eyeballing it. I'm like, I don't want to be rude. I'm not in a hurry, but I'm also just like, yo, but my caffeine's like right there though. It's right there. I can see it. I can see the exact freaking blend that I always gravitate towards. Not too like dark of a beam, but also, you know what I mean. Like the strength of it's like just the right strength for leisure, but also for kick. You've watched 4 films in the time that I've been playing. Well, you're not wrong though. You're not wrong. It's about the same. I've got my blend that I like. I've tried all the other ones, and like some are too strong, and some of them are too weak, and I'm like, this is perfect. This is just right. Did like the full whatchamacallit? You remember like the Goldilocks and the Three Bears like little story? I've tried all of the porridges, and this one's just right. These dunsies. Same kind of oh, the menu, Barbarian and Knives Out. You're not going to talk about Halloween Ends? Oh, not into it, I'm guessing? Not what you wanted it to be? I'm actually liking it a lot. We skipped quite a few games and went to this one, which shocked many people, because they're like, out of all the games, Kim, why'd you choose this one? Because it was available. Because I didn't prepare the other ones, obviously. Because I didn't expect us to, because we'd spent 2 weeks on Final Fantasy VIII. How was I to believe that we were going to actually finish it? I thought the meme was that it would never be done. I was just going to do like a no damage, oh no, no damage, no junction, no level up round, but I'm actually having like a decent time with this one. Actually. We have this on Steam, so I'm like, well, let's just, it's already set up, let's do it.
Just stay out of my way.
Nice. Then we got some meds too. Awesome. Let's go. You just think that the filmmakers tried for a plot that could have worked, but they focused and had the time. Yeah. It just didn't quite hit the mark. It had potential there. Oh, good. Not every movie's gonna hit though. Ooh, resists lightning. I'll keep it, but I won't use it. Also had the problem with the sequel trying to correct the mistakes of the previous installment. Yeah, it happens. It happens. I'm not seeing it myself, so I can't make a judgment call on it. Just trying to go through a bunch of games at the moment. I'm kind of focusing on more games than movies. I'm actually doing more series at the moment. We've been like rewatching like The Walking Dead and Game of Thrones actually. Every now and then we just feel like binge watching a series, and that's what we've been doing at the moment. Yeah, I think people judge this one a bit too harshly. I've been liking it so far. It's a gorgeous game. And I'm glad that I've died twice. I'm actually glad. Does this have a fun minigame? I haven't gotten to any minigames yet. I'm only on chapter 3. I don't know, too early to say. Will it be Triple Triad? No, but I don't think anyone will beat. No game will beat that though. Maybe Chocobo Racing comes close, but Triple Triad has myself.
Just stay out of my way.
Nice. Oh, hi. Damn.
Stay sharp.
Nice. Okay, gotta change it to something with healing in a sec for vanilla.
Just stay out of my way.
Wednesday's getting a second season, thank God. I'm not surprised though, because everyone went freaking crazy over Wednesday. But I've easily watched it like 4 or 5 times. Wolfie gets annoyed, but I don't care. That's like, I watch it when I go to sleep. Wolfie's like, how can you watch that when you go to sleep? Nah, I like it a lot. I just like anything Addams Family related. I'm just into it. I love it. Watching those 2 shows back to back when they're on air together was a little bit to take, but you and Wolf and Troopers. I mean, it's better to watch them after the fact, I feel. And there's just stuff to have on in the background. That's what we kind of use our TV series for, is like when we're about to go to sleep or something, we just kind of have like something going in the background as like noise. But no, I think Wednesday's my favorite. I can't think of anything I was into as much as Wednesday. They just had some really good references to and little nods to like previous renditions of the series, which I appreciated a lot. I think you'd like it. It's only like 8 episodes, given it's not like a big one.
Stay sharp.
Hour-long ones, like 45, 50. Not like huge, like kind of normal these days, I think. Yeah, like you could smash it out in a day. which is what I do. That's what I do every weekend. Just smashing out a whole. Well, what I do now is I do I like episodes 5 till the finale. So I watched like the first 3. I binge watched it like 3 times, and then I do the last 4 episodes. 2? Wow. That's just cruel. Yeah, it's on Netflix. I found a nugget! Yay, I found a chicken nugget. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no. Most welcome. Let me know if you like it. Still paying for that just to keep this level. You have to. It's important. Damn. Alright.
I can't stop now.
Yeah, okay. Not just mindless now. Alright. Leveled up. I actually got to think now. Shit. It comes out of nowhere. Whether you've got like, okay, I've actually got to think about this one. Shit. I gotta think. Okay, I'm gonna keep it so we've got some healing going on for a little bit. Because this is actually enough. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this up rather than changing it over to like just hit damage only. Just until like... Oh, I can do this for a bit. Yep, shoot! What is your question?
Just stay out of my way.
Oh, I don't know that actually. I was walking. I'll just get out of this fight. Because I've not changed where it pops up. Myself.
Just stay out of my way.
There you go. Baby. Higgins is wondering, so for the retro achievements, can you change where the notification pops? No, you can't change it. Oh, so you're gonna edit where it pops up? Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, I was just wondering because I know that if anyone would know it, you look through like into the settings a lot. Okay. So unfortunately, no. Nothing. No frick. 0 stars? Are you kidding me? Picky. Jesus, I didn't get a star? Really? The audacity. Yeah, he's the chipped fangs, by the way. Yeah, you'll need those. Okay, so shouldn't that be maxed? Shouldn't that be like the Ravager like level 2? Like, how does that work? Yo, Forgotten, hello, welcome in. Oh, this is as far as Ravager goes, okay. Oh, okay. So they have caps for where they go for at the moment. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Gotta unlock more levels. Okay, I guess I can do that. I'm like, but I want to be all the levels. Okay, so Synergist is done. Yo, the Final Fantasy 13 goes very well. Stranger Danger, hello, welcome in. Okay, so as the game progresses, you unlock more levels. That's cool. Preemptive strike, no? I'll head into bed. Have a good one, Jeff. It is getting about that time, isn't it? Probably want to go for maybe a little bit longer. Just like finish this chapter.
Why don't we just loop around and make things easier on ourselves?
What is this? Oh. Okay. I guess I can go through here. Can't remember this one very well. Oh, that's all cool. Oh, did they respawn after? Okay. Hey! You guys! Stop it. I love that they all have to do their poses, by the way.
Just stay out of my way.
Yeah, do drive recipe.
Just stay out of my way.
Ooh, nice. Let's go. Okay, one. Okay, cool. 2, 3. Get him. Mustard! Poor guy. Yay! Got him.
You gotta stop worrying, Sass.
You gotta stop worrying. Cool, I'm gonna go the other way. Got Phoenix down. Nice. Let's go.
We outran him. We'll be okay now.
Libroscopes. Nice. Oh, that's where I gotta go. Okay. Casting the net. Cool. Let's go. Yay! Great success. Pretty.
Stay close.
I want to look around.
Uh-oh. What the hell? Girl. Girl, please. Cool. Okay, one more.
Stay sharp.
Nice. Almost done. Heck yeah! Smashed it.
It's charging up.
Bye.
What are you talking about? Charge it for what?
Oh no, not bye.
It's
Not
last
bye.
moments.
Uh-oh. Okay, diversity.
Stay sharp.
Okay. Okay, lining. Nice.
Just stay out of my way.
Ooh, okay. Big damage. Big damage. Okay, pride, disaster. Nice. Oh, get it. Get it, get it, get it. Got it. Yes, sir. Oh, 3-star. Come on. Come on. Saboteur to Vanille. Ooh. Vanille the Saboteur. The Saboteur.
Check it out.
Ooh. Fancy.
Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
Freaking cursed 3 stars. Sure. Picky. That's mug energy. That's what that is. Just yoink.
This'll make things easier.
Yeah, knowing our luck, it's probably missing an engine.
You shouldn't be so negative.
And you shouldn't get your hopes up.
You shouldn't be so negative. You shouldn't be so negative. I would like to save, yes. Yes. Aussie! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. The lightning saw this one coming.
You gonna lend me a hand or what? Clean.
Why are the 3D glasses though?
Let me help.
Hoping for when we watch a movie, so we can do that, and then we could have like a popcorn one where a puppy is like having popcorn. For cutscene entertainment. What? Oh, for Metal Gear Solid, we need it.
What's he doing? Watch yourself. Stay alert.
The hell? No besties. Oh. The Southern battle against an Eidolon? A time limit is imposed on you via a doom counter. Attack until the gauge is full, and then press X to claim victory. Attacks are not the only way to charge the gauge. Using Libra may provide you with hints as to which additional abilities can be used.
What in the French toast is this pouting look of triumph?
What in the French toast is this? Oh, Danny, welcome in. I'm playing the game you wanted me to play, no? Straight up cruising.
Oh no you don't, I said 9, this is not 9, 9 is less than 13, we will have a quick lesson in math if we need to.
Oh my god. Yes, I know this, I'm aware this is a 9. We skipped a lot and went to the 3rd. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, ooh, I might lose this one actually. Yeah, so it's just literally.
I am so mad right now I cannot see straight, pouting look of triumph. I need to sit down and have a deep breath.
Oh, sorry Danny, I didn't mean to laugh. But that was just so many people's reactions this morning. They're waking up, we just finished 8 and then they wake up to see 13 and they're just like, what the oh, it's so funny. Oh shit, it's so good. I need to redo this again.
No! Sarah!
What'd the French toast happen? Why we skipped 9? I didn't have 9 set up. That's why. I didn't have 9 set up. And 13 was already here because of Steam. Because we got all that stuff over Steam. Be in the stream for 2 weeks saying that you gotta play now. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you'd think. I didn't think that I was gonna finish it today though. I didn't think so. I thought that the next stream would be doing 9.
Have you seen the Michael Scott gif where he starts yelling no 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 my god no when Toby comes back? That's what I literally did.
Oh, Danny, we'll get to it, I promise. We'll do this and then get a 9 and then come back to 13. Oh my god. The reactions today have been priceless. Priceless. Priceless, Italia, priceless. I didn't do this to hurt you, but I had a feeling that it would hurt you. I was saying in chat, I'm like, I know someone who's gonna be so incredibly disappointed, and I waited. I knew you were gonna be disappointed. I knew, and I'm sorry. We just didn't have 9 set up. But we finished like, we finished 8 with like hours to go. I didn't know what to do. So we got like 13 set up. It's not that we're not gonna play it. We will play it, I promise. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna just do damage like this. This wasn't a targeted attack, okay? I just wanted to play that was already set up. I can play them in any order. Okay, this is going really freaking well. Ravager's like bringing that bar up a lot. Well, it was.
Oh no, you don't. I told you to play 9 before 8 and you said you had to play them in order, but just when we get to 9, now it's we can play them in any order.
Some things have an order and then some don't have an order. Oh my god. Don't be mad. It's all having fun. It's all about fun. Oh no. I did want to play them originally in order. But say the 7 games have to be in order because it all makes sense with the story. That makes sense. Oh, Danny, don't be too mad. Don't be mad. I'm sorry. Come on! Damn, I keep on losing that.
10,000 bits right now. You tell me who put you up to this.
No, my husband. I was like considering I'm playing 8 again, actually. But then Wolfie suggested that I had 13 set up on Steam, so we could play 13 instead. So originally, I was actually thinking we were going to play 8 again. And do like no level up no junction. Because I need to do that again anyway. What would you have said? I don't have 8 on my... Oh, I don't have 9 set up though.
No! Sarah!
What? What's worse? Yeah, well, 8's still fresh to do like a challenge run. That's what I was planning on maybe doing. Or Dark Cloud as a refresher or something. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't mean to laugh, but this is just so funny for me. I'm sorry. I should do 8 again just anyway? Yeah, I think so too. You're living in the toilets. Oh god. Imagine if we did that. Imagine if we did like 8 again after 13. No, I was gonna do maybe like, cause we're now doing 13. We could do the series of 13 and then do. Back to 8? No problem. Oh god. Yeah, there's probably a card we missed. Yeah, I gotta go back. We missed an achievement. Actually, I've got a lot. We did a decent amount. We did almost 80% of the achievements. Danny, it's okay. It's okay. Danny, it's okay. We didn't miss any cards. Don't even worry about it. Of course I didn't miss any cards. Okay, so we're gonna do like max damage. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay, come on, come on. Ah, damn it. The bar goes up and we lose it again. It's so annoying. Come on. Come on! Oh my god. Come on. Ah! I lost it. Damn it. I gotta try and get that stagger bar out. Like get it close. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing gonna be right. Maybe I can do more. Freaking Kiraga, oh hell no. There we go. Oh, I got her, I think. Just press the button! Yay! Got it. Yeah! Got a freaking bike. Let's go. 5 star. Let's go. Jon Snow got nothing on this snow. God damn. Nice. Nice. No. It's Xbox
I
controls.
gotta hand it to you for taking him down, but don't gloat just yet. Might come a time you wish you'd let him end it, and made things easy.
Is that another Aussie accent? It's Xbox controls, so like square is the X button. Is that another Aussie accent?
More of you, huh?
So I'm like pressing X and it's just continuing on.
Take him.
Take him.
Back off.
You want to keep breathing? Shut up and come quiet.
Oh. I'm just happy to hear Australian accents that aren't like the stereotyped ones.
Bring her this way! Careful now! Come on!
Like voices you actually hear on a daily basis. It's a very good accent, that one.
Sarah. Sarah!
She fucking nails it, yeah.
Stand down.
She's my favorite.
You two? Why are you helping them?
If I were you, I'd worry about myself.
She's my favorite. Oh, and Lightning's pretty cool too. But is the Lightning Australian? Oh, an all Aussie Final Fantasy, the dream. Square, put me in, coach. I'm ready.
I'll help you up. We got one of them.
Oh yeah. I'll be I can do Squall again for you. I'll revoice it.
Hey! I said stop! You wanna die?
I'll be the squeaky Pokemon-esque character.
How are you gonna lose him?
I got it. Put me in, coach.
Then let me.
No, thank you.
Wait, there's a video game for Scott Pilgrim? Literally just watched the movie for that. Literally just watched it.
They're still on us?
Oh, it was a game first. Actually makes sense. That makes sense. I say, rah. And hoorah. I say, dear boy. Rah. Abaddon, welcome in. This is insane. Holy. Very Star Warsy. Very, very Star Warsy. Very cool there. It's giving episode 1. It's giving.
Next, an update on the status of the purge. Just moments ago, the Sanctum announced the successful
It's giving Tata Queen.
purge, along with the safe arrival of the cocoon migrants to their new homes on Pulse.
Yes, that is correct.
So
There's no
stupid.
denying the enormity of the strain the purge placed on us all. But given the tens of millions of lives at stake, there truly was no alternative.
Oh, look, Palpatine. I'm kidding.
Geisley stood by the move, stressing the necessity of the relocation. When asked about the possibility of future purges, the Primarch remained non-committal, stating only that he would seek counsel with the Fal'Cie Eden and weigh all options before making a decision.
Yeah, that's right. If it makes the Sanctum look bad, it never even happened.
In all the centuries since the War of Transgression, Cocoon has been spared Pulse aggression and prospered for it. It is essential that we maintain this peace. That is the Sanctum's focus.
Although, have to say,
Employing every resource available
his Manny though? Look at his
to
Manny.
the harmony
His nails are on point though. Like I wish my
Running
nails
for the
were.
rest of our lives.
Hey,
His nails are incredible.
who is this guy?
Who's this guy? Look at his nails when you get a close up. Like look up
What
at
do
his
they
nails.
teach kids these days?
They're like super
He's
long and
Gallant
glorious.
Geisley, the Sanctum Primarch. Murderer-in-Chief.
According to our Insta
Just
poll,
another
nearly
tool
90%
of the
of
foul
Cocoon
sea.
citizens agree with the Sanctum's handling of the purge. 70% of respondents said they would also support additional purges were the need to arise.
Let's purge everybody. That'll fix it. Oh, hey,
Gal's got the best money in any game I've ever seen.
points for perseverance.
The chocobo! Oh, it's so cute. Every time it comes on screen, it's just like freaking endorphins. It's dopamine.
A Sanctum Foul Sea up close and personal. Cocoon's own light in the sky. Here we go again.
Fly in. We'll lose him in there.
I like this Foul Sea.
There's more of them.
They're long chapters too. The Vile Peaks. Cocoon Deadlands.
Hey.
Oh, hell no. Spotted. Am I reading everything on the data log? No, I'm not actually. I will catch up on it. We'll do a recap. I read one thing.
You gotta wake up. Look.
Yo, cats, good to see you. Good to see you. Ready.
Safe, right?
Go. A big chunk of the lore is on their database, so you may want to read it all. Oh, cool. Thank you so much.
Glad that's over.
Man, I'm beat. What? No break?
No break?
They're tracking us.
I know that, but we aren't soldiers. We don't have your kind of stamina.
You got enough to complain.
Oh, I hope so.
Oh,
Hope
that's...
so. They've got great
Forget
characters in
it.
this game.
I think,
I'd stick with her if I were you.
later then.
Come on, let's get going.
Get going to where, exactly? The whole of Cocoon's against us.
Yeah.
No matter how far we run, there's no escape. That Xiii clock, it's still a ticking.
There's still time. You give up too easy, old man.
I'm not giving up.
Oh.
There's some things that you just can't change. A kid like you would not understand.
Yeah, I'm a kid. I don't understand.
Well, I guess we can be fugitives together. Oh. You ready?
Ready!
Oh. Hey.
Aww. Old sass.
Shall we then?
Shall we then? Wait, let's see if I can find a safe point around here. Because it's getting a little late for yours truly. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. I love Vanille. She's a cutie. Oh shit! Not that way. Not that way!
End of the road.
But at least it's not the end of the line.
Oh, it's so pretty! So pretty. That is gorgeous.
I think a big one's coming.
Aww. She's such a cutie. She's such a cutie.
You look dreamy, Farron. Wishing on fireworks, were you? And you call yourself a soldier? Ah.
Sorry, Lieutenant. But I really don't think guard duty is my calling, sir.
Well, lucky for you, your shift just ended. Pack it up and go home.
But, sir...
SciComm found something in the vestige nearby. They don't want the Guardian Corps here stepping on their toes. Huh. I'm sure you heard about the accident at the Uriday Gorge energy plant, and how it has the SciComm lads in a tizzy.
Ooh.
Yeah. More incident than accident. Something pulse-related.
You're taking tomorrow off?
Sir, for my birthday, sir. My sister, she insisted on it.
21, huh?
Aww.
Maybe it's a good time to send off that letter of recommendation for officer training.
Lieutenant.
You're past due for a promotion, Farron.
Oh.
Think of your sister and your future, and keep your nose out of trouble.
Out of SciComm business, you mean?
Yeah. Nothing good.
Hello again, Zero. Hello again.
Nothing but grief. Whoa, look at that one. Whoa, whoa, ho!
Ah.
How right you were, Lieutenant.
Damn.
Just you?
For now, I guess. Should we wait?
They'll catch up, eventually.
They'll catch up eventually. Okay, so synergists play a supporting role in combat, using their abilities to enhance and strengthen themselves and their allies. As a synergist, Hope can learn abilities to improve the party's defensive capabilities. Currently, Hope can use the Protect spell, which raises the target's resistance to physical damage. As he develops in the role of synergist, Hope will be able to learn Shell, which boosts magic resistance. Nice. Ah, with stage 2 now. I'm not quite there, I don't think. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so we've got level 2 opened. Okay, I think that's all I can do for now. Nice. Alright, equipment. Just gonna see if I can get more. I don't have anything better. Yeah. Oh, actually, does she have a silver bank? Oh, no, she does. Okay. Yeah, cool. Give extra HP. Nice, Sue. Perfection. Alright, so nice and set up for the next point.
All the junk around here came from Pulse, didn't it?
Perfection. Okay, so just before we leave, we've got the data log. Damn, there's so much stuff. We might recap all of this tomorrow, I feel. That might be a good one. I'm a little bit too tired and I'll be yawning through all of the lore. But we can just do a little reading session at the beginning of stream and then get into it, I feel. That'll be more optimal, I feel. Because it has been a very long day for us. And it's chapter 4 now. We've done a lot. You can skip parameters and enemy until there. Nice. Cool. Alright, so that is Final Fantasy 13, everybody. Having so much fun with this game. It's been super fun. And very different from 8. It's been nice and easy on my brain. It's been nice. It's been good. This one gets a bit of a bad rap, I feel. I really enjoy it. I'm liking it a lot. And I'm loving the characters and I feel quite connected to them. Plus the Chocobo is adorable. And yeah, learning the new combat system is going to be interesting. But for the most part, it looks like pretty simple and smooth. I like it. Yeah. Enjoy it. So take it easy, everybody. Have a beautiful day. I'll catch you on the next one. Look after yourselves. Have an epic day, and yeah, I'll see you soon. See you on the next one. Bye.